Hello world, I'm Nom Nom Nom, and we are going to continue playing Danganronpa 3 today. And we're about to begin the class trial, so let's brace ourselves. Let me go ahead and just do a quick internal recap of our truth bullets here. Okay. So we still don't know who the victim is, but they supposedly died from the hydraulic press. Okay. Yeah, identifiable. There are two ones. Yeah, the interesting thing here is the safety function of the hydraulic press stops it from working when there's a living thing in it, so... But apparently that was somehow circumvented. Okay, bloodstain from the bathroom to the press. Bloodstains in the bathroom. You have poison also. I'm assuming those were used on the arrows that were combined with this crossbow. Yeah. You can see, I think that's, well, it's blood obviously, but I'm guessing some poison was also on there. This one was probably disassembled and placed into this large bag here. And I'm guessing was carried over and transferred through the bathroom window here. Okay. The two exosols at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. Another was in the middle of the hangar with the hatch open and cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electric lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. Kaito's coat was on the press. There's a hole in it. I'm guessing it's from the arrow. I would assume that means Kaito's the one who's died, but why would it be positioned this way if he was in the press? I don't know. Yeah, hangar's front shutter. It's protected by electric barrier. If someone approaches, alarm will sound throughout the academy. Okay. Can be disabled with an alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks as though it was struck by something sharp. Electro bomb used, scatters particles, interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic components unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area about 50 yards. Can only be used once. Of the 3 were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Kiba's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exos returned. She had a black bag on the way there, but she didn't have it back, so sounds like she was the one who carried the crossbow in with all the weaponry. Used electro hammer found near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can be disabled. Electros can disable any electronic device they're used on. How quickly run out of power on exosols, blah blah blah, for being trained. Yep, 24 hours to charge. The day before the exosols was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokun in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movement via the remote control Kokichi had, but they weren't really defending it. They were just walking around observing Monokuma. Poison in our shelf. Only Strike 9 had less poison in it, okay. It takes some time for Strike 9 to take full effect, but it's 100% fatal, okay. Even if a small amount used in the body. Kokichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back. And on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Okay. So it sounds like... I feel like Kokichi and Kaito got into a scuffle then. Assuming they both got struck with the arrows that were poisoned, they're both dead then. Kokichi's experience, no one's seen Kokichi during the investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Alright, that's all we know. Wait, how come there wasn't anything? Was there anything about the antidotes also? We had the glass balls of... I don't see a clue about the Yeah. But yeah, in the detective lab, there was also some antidotes dispersed in front of the table. Alright, whatever. Time to go in, see who's still alive. I hope Kakichi died, but... That'd be too merciful for us. This isn't everyone, right? Naito and Kakichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kakichi is already there.
You bastard.
That's the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive. Ellipses.
No.
We don't know that yet. And there's still a chance Kaito's alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this clash trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even when we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? I wonder if Maki's involved with the murder somehow. Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I feel like somehow this is gonna involve Samugi just because she hasn't done anything so far. Outside what the cosplay pox, she hasn't really come into play into the story at all so far. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Rumble, rumble, rumble. We didn't say a word to one another. I wonder what if both Kakichi and Kaito are dead and we have to figure out who killed the other one first. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into these open doors. We have lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kakichi? Why isn't he here? Maki's right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. He'll have to telephone in with a Zoom call instead.
What?
What's going on? Why are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kakichi is scheming.
Let's do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kakichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Hurry. Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who killed Kaito... Wait, was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Why not both? Kaito wouldn't die so easily. And I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. You want to save? Yep. Okay, skills. We have 6 points, so we can buy maybe one more skill to add. Can't afford any of that. Effective during V points, I don't think that's entirely necessary. Okay. I think safety first might be useful. I remember having difficulties getting the right one for safety first, for excavation. Rebel showdowns are also kind of tricky, though. The Rebel Showdown, though, it's more of a matter of me finding the right blade to use, though. It's not so much the mashing of the buttons. Then again, running out of time on safety first isn't as, it doesn't ramp up my anxiety as much as the other one. I'll just have to be more careful with safety first, I think. Yeah. Alright. In session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
We know how this works now.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
God damn it. You're altering the rules now?
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Okay. I feel like if it is Kokichi, though, like... I don't know. If it's Kokichi, it'd be too obvious, but then again, we expect it to be that, so... Yeah, it can't be Kaito either, then, because we'll be expecting to expect that. I mean, it's one or the other, right? So... And if it's Kokichi, it'll be kind of straightforward. So you would anticipate a twist, in which case it would have to be Kaito. But then if you're anticipating it, then you would anticipate a twist to that, so it'd be Kokichi again. Yeah, so let's not think about it too much. Let's just focus on the facts. I know I should just do that.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
This is bullshit, though. You're altering the rules.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
The more sure of it we are, though, like, the more it feels like it isn't that, though.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Yeah. And to be entirely honest, the suspect might not necessarily be one of the two parties here. We don't know that for sure. Here, let me... I didn't realize we had so many save points here. Okay, see. So I'll do another one here. Class trial.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim. I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Kokichi's
And
clone.
the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no...
That's wrong!
You got facts and logic.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar. Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
I'm surprised we're not questioning Himiko right now about the fucking bag. I mean, I guess we have to go down the... Go start off simple, though, so, alright.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insistent that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. If he was crushed in that position, his hand will still be not crushed. There's something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve of the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claiming Pierce on, but I know that's not. He's wrong. We can't conclude that Kaito's dead with that on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in...
There's blood on the sleeve.
in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
And there's the wound on it.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Speaking of holes,
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Okay, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind. That Kaito's definitely dead. Maybe she was the one that killed him. That's a possibility right there. Well, why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Who Nani is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I wonder if they're both dead and this is just an imitation.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Just pulling evidence out of your ass.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Or clues that will never allude
That was
to.
a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the next cell and hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. And played it tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Looks like he was unconscious or already dead. I wonder if that's the thing here then. The twist is that he was already dead and he wasn't actually murdered. He died of ligma already. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
I'm still wondering, is it possible they're both dead? Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
There's something very odd about all this.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Huh?
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his
I'm thinking what happened was that Kokichi and Kaito got into a scuffle. And then Kaito got stabbed with the poison arrow. And then he died. But since he was the one that poisoned the arrow, that technically means Kaito committed suicide. But that still doesn't... The Monokuma file says the victim died from the crushing, though. But there's no way the hydraulic press would work if someone was alive when the... Yeah, that's still something we have to figure out. But I'm thinking the twist here is that... Kaito died on his own, not necessarily because of Kokichi's actions. I think that's the twist they're going with here. And let's see if I'm wrong.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No, I think... something tells me Kaito is already dead. That safety feature has to come in somehow. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Safety function.
There's
yeah.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Was that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
a safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Did the Monokuma file lie to us? Let's see.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Also, wouldn't that disable the press also?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
And probably the press also. Oh, I wonder. Does that mean whoever set off the... What if Kaito died the moment we used the chafe grenade? The electro bomb. That means one of us killed him. Whoever set off the... Yeah. Oh, I think that's a twist there. Oh, okay. So maybe it was whoever set off the electro bomb. And that's the murderer. So I think that was Maki then, right?
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Oh, that's probably why Maki is so... Maki's trying to say it's Kokichi's fault because she doesn't want to accept the fact that it was actually her setting off the electro bomb that got Kaito crushed. Even though technically Kaito was already dead then. Or I think he was already dead. But... Yeah, I think that was it. So he was unconscious, and the electro bomb went off. We set off the electro bomb, and then that killed Kaito.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Yeah, before we go down that avenue, we have to investigate everything about these arrows, though. Because if they were laced with that poison, he'd already be dead. Yeah. I found somewhere around the hydraulic press. I mean, could have been... Could the coat be it? I said it was near the press, so we'll go with the coat first.
Damn it!
Alright, I'll take one here. We'll point to the arrows next then. If it's not the arrow... Okay. Looks like I got ahead of myself. Let's go with the trail.
This is it!
Okay. Let me
There was a swipe pad.
Let me reload then. I was on the right trail, okay? I take that back then. Because any one of those clues could have factored it in. Any of those clues were valid, I feel.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
So it's the person who handed over the crossbow. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. There's in the bathroom. Really? How is that not compatible? It should be the arrows or the crossbow.
This is it!
Those should have both been valid.
I believe the weapon was the...
They both belong to this. They both work as a unit. The arrow's closer. You don't necessarily need the crossbow to stab someone with the arrow. So we start with the arrow first. But no, the crossbow has to be it. Oh.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Why can't they program it so that way clues that are adjacent to each other still work? Because obviously if you pick the arrow, you're thinking about the crossbow being used for it.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Damn it.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
How am I supposed to get through that fucking wall there? Kaito had been there. But the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system barrier were in the way.
Damn it!
What? How's the bathroom window
Who shot
not work?
Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
Okay, if it's not the
Who
bathroom
else
window,
but
I
you
don't know.
could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there,
I wonder
then
if
he must
worse
be
the
the
one I go
one.
away.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
Let's try bathroom window on the other clue there.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
I was wrong!
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Does the bathroom count? And it's not a lie.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oh no!
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery! Right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Maybe, you know, the shutter was
from
scratched
inside
up
the
from
hangar to
before,
hit
so.
Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in...
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys? Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired. From inside the
Hangar to hit Kaito.
Damn it!
I wonder
who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys? Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar to hit Kaito. We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm getting it
I wonder
wrong.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Bathroom window then.
What a
was-
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
Okay,
That's wrong!
finally. I had the right clue, but the wrong thing to use it against. Fuck.
Even without going in.
Okay. We're loading that. Again, that's one of the annoying things about Danganronpa sometimes. You might be on the right track, but you're not thinking, you're not using the right semantics the game is using. God damn it, I didn't save.
Can we then? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see.
Seriously,
She probably. If that was. Well.
he's just...
Then let's show him that the students of Hope.
I would have saved sooner, but the game didn't fucking have... Didn't have Shuichi talk with the blue text, so I didn't know I was supposed to save.
Hope? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar dam.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It
Yes.
seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
I think Himiko's being kind of suspicious here, guys.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit! Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
Catches electronic lock.
are the culprit.
Evo's account. Black bag.
Then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect.
Empty-handed. There it
I'm
is.
the
Empty-handed.
We should look at inconsistency in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Went to the hangar.
number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
It's only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
I'm the one.
God damn it.
I was wrong.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you...
Only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect. I'm the one.
Empty-handed.
How do I get Kokichi to shut up?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Okay, there.
I
You are the...
replenishing my magic.
Then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I heard it.
There.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Yeah, crossbows in the
That's
bathroom.
all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up!
A disassembled crossbow from the... It's assembled in this picture, though. Yeah, she couldn't have assembled it herself.
My head, Kokichi!
Did kind of with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Did Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
When is Samugi's gonna do anything interesting?
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Has to. Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito?
That's it! Was it Kaito?
It was likely Kaito, but it could have been Maki also.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Well, I just noticed Miyu has triple X's on her.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
I think that kind of asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working hard, so I just can't sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
That's plausible. I'll give that to you, Kiba.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yeah. There's proof of that. I mean, they still got to the scuffle, I feel. But here,
This is
the clothes.
it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, There were holes in the back and sleeve.
Alright, hold on. Let me save here. And also, let me ban this player here. Staple M Romper. And... I hate when I hover over the banned one and I accidentally go over the guest one and the prompt won't go away. Alright, let me click this again. And ban. There you go. Rip Bozo.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange. Why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Play the game properly.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
I mean, that was a possibility, but I thought I thought the clues would clear that up as we went along. So if Maki just cools her tits for a little bit, we can get to that.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what? I mean, clearly it would have, since we already saw it in action. Not sure why that's a surprise now, but okay.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
It's definitely not Kaido. I can tell you that. Kaido wouldn't do bullshit like this.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
They're both dead, aren't they?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
It's more likely than it being Kaido.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Kaito wouldn't talk like that, so I'm still calling cap on that. Unless something really... some really excruciating circumstance got him into this position. But I still don't think that's him.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive, after all. No, maybe that's just what I wanted to believe. It's really true. It's more likely for both of them to be dead at this point than for either of them. What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is... I would have to say Kaito. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Are we even split on this? I don't think anyone's split on it. You can tell from the way he's talking, it's not Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal. I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow...
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Yeah, we yelled louder. That means we win the argument.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
And we'll recover. Let's save there.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
And the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why is he splitting?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay, let's save.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
3 arrows.
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was just that? No, I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on?
We had 3 arrows.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow
From Kaito.
He brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean,
1 arrow.
1 arrow?
Yeah, where'd she get the idea for the numbers there?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so.
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. That's a twist. I don't know how to process that. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Maybe someone else brought extra arrows for Kaito. One. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No? Someone else had to carry them in. Additional arrows. Oh, we have 5 minutes for this, so I forced myself. How do I keep missing them? Who brought the 2 arrows? It can only be in Maki. The third party. I was hoping we'd get a little bit further with that, but okay. A third party.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
It wasn't perfect, but well, we got through that one.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
The only person aware of the crossbow otherwise is me and Maki, then.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Except for the bathroom window, right? It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Window, maybe? Let's see. Letters. Well, I'm not getting any letters I think of right now, so let's guess. We'll have to restart this one, probably. It's not S. Oh wait, I know it now. It's an Exisal. Let me close out and start again. It's faster. My ear's gonna bleed when we start up though, because the volume level isn't set. I've had less reloads than before though, so there's some progress here. I haven't seen the letter. Wait, is it this one? There.
I see now. That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
You mean thumbsticks, maybe?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Right now, the only person who could have been in that exisal is probably her. She's the only one missing her hammer. What are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Use
If
the
someone was
electro hammer.
piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
They literally just left it there, huh?
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. You use the electro hammer to... The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when we met up with Kaino. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I wasn't saying that.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your
There's
words!
the poison.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be. All of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
You still have to factor in the crush. Have we fully decided on the crushing thing before yet? The Monokuma file says that Kaito was crushed, but I guess we all agreed the poison. He was dead beforehand, so okay, let's keep going.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Is it intermission time?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Two hours on the mark. How do I usually save these? I have the save point, then class trial, save point, and class trial, then intermission.
Well now.
The Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Kimono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. At least that was mercifully short for an intermission.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
But then Kaito got in the way, huh?
But then,
Ah!
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now?
So yeah, how are we supposed to go from here?
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Why did Kokichi flush his stuff down the toilet? Maki's testimony doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking. Yeah, we didn't find. No. We didn't see any remnants of that. Oh, Maki becoming blackened.
Oh no!
Okay, I got that wrong too.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break...
I got that wrong really bad. That was embarrassing. Okay, let me pull up. Save? It makes sense that she scratched the thing, but... Oh yeah, there's probably a rule about that, though. The alarm would have gone off, right?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Yeah, the hydraulic press was unplugged. You remember that. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all those oddities. Maybe the Monokuma file is right. Maybe Kaito was crushed. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself is working properly. What can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was
Wait, hangar's front shutter?
turned to a... special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certainty.
Because he's the bomb. There we go. I'm glad I got that one right.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
The hydraulic press. We know that the alarm system was neutralized and had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disabling the press's safety function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
One aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The Monokuma file was right all along. Yes, the cause of death now could be. Hydraulic press.
This is it!
We must deal with it.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
I'm just glad the Monokuma file was consistent. It wasn't lying to us after all, guys. Wow.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Are we actually able to use the Monokuma file on this?
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It's possible. I guess we can't use the Monokuma file. Alright, it's not possible. Damn it. I thought that was
I
gonna...
hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hit save. I have to believe in the Monokuma file. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. Well, okay, to be fair, technically doesn't say their cause of death was the hydraulic press. Alright, fine, I understand now. It's really 50-50, huh? I'll go with Kokichi just because I want to side with the hydraulic press. the clue about the Monokuma file, but okay.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
He's splitting bullets right now.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
The fuck?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? Well, this is an interesting twist. I've never seen this before.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
But the electro bombs would have disabled them.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
You weren't even considering that? Like, you weren't worried about that happening? I mean, worked out, but still.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So he shared it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
I mean, why else would he be observing Monokuma then?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ugh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
I'm use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
In politics.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Nani?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind's not Kokichi. Who could it be? Okay, let's ponder that for a moment. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break first, though. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Do we have to figure out who the mastermind is right now? The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Yeah, whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
Nani?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What the fuck?
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh, that's robophobic right there. So another truth comes out, and that piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I guess we'll have to look at the murder video.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Yep. I'm glad we picked it out somehow. I think the reason why we need to reevaluate, though, is because if Kokichi used the electro bomb, the video camera wouldn't have worked either. Would have.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What doesn't show? What doesn't it show? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? Let's look at all the letters here. Victim. Kind of obvious thing, but okay. It was too obvious too, so I was like, wait, really? We're going with this? Ah, fuck, I didn't see the letter. Oh, I forgot the T. We'll live with it. Wait, is that a W or M? Fuck it. Okay.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? Don't tell me Kaito's still alive. No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would we even get another body?
Hey Google, turn on lights.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Oh, wait, I get it. He used the electro bomb to turn off the infrared sensor, but doing that would also probably stall the camera as well at the same time. So he could have swapped the bodies, and then he could have cut the power to the hydraulic press, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the fundamentals of how the press actually work at this point, so we only know about the safety function.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
You could have just stopped recording and continue recording at some point, make a jump cut.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Is it time stamped? It's possible to do jump cut, even without any editing. Let's look on the cable. Okay, no. Nothing there in the cable sign. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be if the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I think we can use Electro Bomb on Kibo's clue here. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Clear our heads together, we can find hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some.
Of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it real?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Yeah.
Could it be?
Fuck.
Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
That didn't work.
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Maybe we can try the video on the angle here.
Could it be? Shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
There must be some.
All gotta
There is no trick. But there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
No. I feel it's Kibo's clue though.
There must be some trick to that video.
Okay, we'll go with the hydraulic press on Kibo's clue here.
That video. Really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
There we go.
I agree! Kibo is onto something.
That was too brief of a clue, but okay. Using the press against itself as a clue. As a argument. I don't know. Okay. Let's restart that. I was onto something, I feel.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree! Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Ah, fuck this game. Alright. Good question. Yeah, fuck.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It
You-
wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Ah, no, this again. Okay.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
They were still recording on tape.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
Oh no! There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
I'm gonna load that again. I should have got that one. Fuck. I didn't. I was moving my cursor around and I didn't see it pop up, so.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
The only place they could have operated both the camera and the press from.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
It is kind of bullshit how the warehouse is basically the source of every tool possible. If we haven't alluded to the tool being in the crime scene, it was from the warehouse, guys.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
He's still poisoned. He might die. He might be dead still.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? quickly.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Okay, so either Kokichi was the one who got crushed, and Kaito's been hiding this entire time as Kokichi, or it was the paint gun. It was the paint machine. Kokichi and Kai were the only ones in the hangar that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was the two people who switched places in the hydraulic press. Another person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be. It would make sense though if this is actually Kaito. He's trying to outsmart Monokuma. But even then, that's a bit unhinged for him to be doing.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
I mean, there's only one other person it could have been. And the implications are kind of fucked. Kind of like, you understand part of it, but also it's kind of fucked.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I had to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. How are the bodies swapped if only two people were in the hangar? This is a big word. Not W. Not I. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. C? No. V? Victim. The victim helped. Oh god, wait, Kokichi was in on it? Oh, I forgot the L. God damn it. Okay, I don't want to get this bad rating on the Hangman's Gambit, so let's start that again. If it was Kokichi's plan to get himself killed, then okay, that makes more sense. Because I can't imagine Kaido doing that on his own. Still, that's kind of fucked. So did Kaido actually?
What's wrong, Shu? Something.
All right. I don't see it anywhere. Here. So this one? No, that one.
I see now. Can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. That's a roller coaster. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside the exisal. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't...
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
It's still possible that Kaito was the one who murdered Kokichi, though. We still don't know who the victim... Yeah, the victim in this case would be Kokichi, and then Kaito would have been the one who killed him. Kaito might still be dead, though. Now, at least.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
But that might be unrelated to who the victim and culprit is in this particular case, though. It's still plausible. I mean, although highly unlikely, that, considering the clues we have, it's still possible that Kaito killed Kokichi before he succumbed to the poison.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. And I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
I see. Because Kokichi was using Maki against Kaito. Because if Kokichi didn't take the antidote, then Maki would be blackened. So Kaito did this for Maki.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
that far.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
So many twists and turns.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
What?
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
It's manga time! Okay, let's start with the clues here. After receiving Trail of Blood. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Wait. Electro bomb. Hit Exisol. Okay, let's go up here. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Wait, okay. Next saw inside the hangar. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Hit the Exisol. What did Maki hit? Okay. The Electro Bomb. Electro Bomb then. Go blood. No? The only other spot then would be... Take the antidote. Assemble the crossbow. I've seen from Himiko. Okay, Kokichi in the press. Arrows. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. The culprit's left arm. Who was hit second by the arrow Maki fired? Kokichi's back. Hit first by Maki's. First arrow Maki fired. Okay, Kokichi's right arm. Where does the culprit shoot Kokichi? Kokichi's flushed down the point.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Also because if Kokichi dies from the poison, that means Maki will be the Blackened.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
I'm surprised all these other devices weren't taken down by the electro bomb, though. So the safety function was the only thing that malfunctioned, nothing else. The rest of the press is still fine. The video camera is still fine. Whatever.
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I mean, it's an interesting twist, but there are a lot of contrivances here. Contrivances. There always are, but this one I don't know if I can ignore it.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
JoJo pose.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work is flawless. It's the truth. I'm glad that Shuichi's more confident in himself now. It's nice seeing that progress there. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruined. See, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic. I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective. As Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
This is new.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything we've turned up to now. What if I turn it on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Lying so tricky, guys. Oh,
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust you.
let's look at the clues again.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito,
Right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Yeah, fuck. Alright.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who...
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Let's try Kokichi's disappearance here.
Kokichi's the one who...
There we
I'll
go.
reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry.
Here, that was sloppy of me here. Let me try again. I just want to get the points, okay? Okay, in my defense, lying is tricky, okay? There's so many things I can lie on.
You see, I just need you all to... All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That isn't it?
Kokichi's the...
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll have to stand by him. I believe in Kaito, and I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I wonder if it's split. Okay. It could have been split.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ears. We gotta see on the mining here. Alright.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. Y'all got it right. So y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makuro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. The fuck? He has a script? It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, right?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did he kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaido? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Nah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking. This whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gunta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it, and I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everyone is ruined. Everything's ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretend to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
Nani? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was the remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
that who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. Is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and to trick Monokuma trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no reason. There would be no point to making this a game in the first place.
But...
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Moku can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching us?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of Spare, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the real true mastermind? Is it another remnant of Spare like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute?
what?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaio? Maki, that should be obvious. Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because if he didn't, then it would have been you. Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it! That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
And that's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get the start already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least I
I...
wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
Now, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie. Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder, this happened. I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hoopsby Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We weren't selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Nani? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, and I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. This is a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. I knew Shuichi see right through it to the end.
Huh?
well
What?
done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner. When you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Now I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting hard to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? If you want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. And how could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Yeah, I think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Whoa. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. And the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
It could have been a lie too. He's probably just said it so I'll cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I'm more which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the lies of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. Listen, okay, having a character that inconsistently lies all the time, that does make for an interesting murder mystery. But, I don't know, I feel like it's unfair. Because at the end, we still don't understand. We don't understand a single thing about Kokichi. And I'm not okay with that. I feel like just having a character who's completely inconsistent like that is kind of an ass pull, because it fundamentally means you can do whatever you want with that character and don't have to worry about anything making sense at all. It's kind of a blank check to do whatever you want. And that's kind of... It's kind of an ass pull, I feel, having a character like that. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kyle, that's not true.
Hey,
I was always so confident because you were there for me, Kyle. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? I wonder if Kaito will die before Monokuma can execute him. How can it be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure are, bucko. It's punishment time. punishment, I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Yes, stop.
Kaito!
I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
I was thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
Nani? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Or are you talking... Is he going back to the resurrection ritual?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. No, not the Mono Cubs. Not the Mono Cubs, please don't. No!
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
What's the point of these characters?
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the hell? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest Mono. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
thank you
But who cares?
so much.
Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a win like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable as ship, except Monodam, of course. Ellipses.
Hey!
Oh, you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanting to find me now. This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
Phew. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't. That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. Go meet Azai. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. And I'm fine just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hate yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. I'm sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. And end this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, arigato, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Now are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Special punishment suit for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Hollow Earth theory. Kaito. I guess Kaito got the last laugh. He died before he could be executed.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
Nah, I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Mokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Well, what do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Oh, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit!
Hey,
Ain't it written in school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there are just one black in it or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want to entertain Killing Game, but he's certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
And that's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this Killing Game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right!
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Well, it feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
You know, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
cute. Fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? Ellipses.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it, but I'll smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light? Ugh.
What?
What did he just do?
What?
What? Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you'll have. And that hope doesn't exist here anymore. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared, there's no hope. Are we going to talk about how Kibo's glowing right now? I'm not meaning metaphorically. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Well, I don't mind Kokichi being gone. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. He lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. But somehow, Shunko Inoshima came back. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Nah, Maki.
hey,
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki. Sumimasen.
what?
For what?
Um,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede. I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone? And I should be asking you that question. Let me not say that out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. Just me, not you, who's lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Arigato. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we're promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anymore, anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. Samugi has to do something interesting now, right? Like she has played some role in the story, but not as critical. She hasn't had much development as like Himiko right now. I'm guessing this last chapter has to be about her then. Maybe even Kibo. Like I don't know, Kibo, his antics, like his being a robot came into play a lot more often than Samugi being a cosplayer, though. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best, and I'm not alone. We really had to have that angle of Samugi's chest right there. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. Where's Kibo? What's going on with him right now? I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Arigato, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. Yeah, what's that guy off doing? I mean, I guess he doesn't have to train since he doesn't have actual muscles, but... Oh shit, was that robophobic? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Really, Maki? You're gonna go in on all the robophobia now too?
But
The rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
fuck is going on with Kibo now?
And I will destroy it.
Is he going after Monokuma now? I guess his limiter got, or filter or whatever, got knocked off. Well, that was a hell of a way to end the chapter. Welcome to the chat, anime list. It's a shame you had to come in here because I'm about to wrap things up today. We just finished up the trial. Oh, the next trial's long as hell? Alright, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Oh, 5 hours? Damn. This trial took me, like, 4 hours at least. And that's not including, like, the epilogue part of here where we got to go over it. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll have to keep that in mind then when I stream it. I always try to do the trial in one go on a stream. So yeah, knowing it's at least 5 hours, so that's really appreciated. Thanks. Okay. Alright, guys. I want to pick things up with the next stream. We'll start off at the very beginning, Chapter 6 then. It's the most natural starting point for the next stream. Okay. Yeah, let me have some closing thoughts about this trial. Well, that was a roller coaster of things going on there. I did not foresee the murderer and the victim cooperating at all in any extent, so that was an interesting twist right there. That still definitely doesn't redeem Kokichi as a character. He's still an annoying piece of shit. I agree with Kaito's conclusion about him as well. So, but I'll give it to Kokichi. He did give us a very interesting case here. It's still not... I don't think it's as interesting as Nagito's case in Danganronpa 2. That one was like crazy, but this one was still pretty good in terms of twists and turns there. But not quite as high there. I think the one thing that really bothers me about this case is that, well, Kokichi as a character, since he lies all the fucking time, you can have him do whatever the fuck he wants, and you can just do what, and you just have the truth be whatever you want. It feels like a cheat code for writing, really. If a character just habitually lies all the time, you don't have to worry about consistency at all. It feels like it's cheating, you know? Like, it did make things it made it interesting. It definitely did, but it feels like it's cheating on the writer's part, because they can just really pull anything out of their ass whenever they want. But whatever, it was entertaining. I'll give it that. Let's see. So, I was stressing so much over the whole Monokuma file saying the victim was crushed by the press the entire time. So whenever we made that, we looked into the possibility that it was the poison that killed the victim. I thought, wait a second, the Monokuma file says they were crushed though. And looking back, it didn't necessarily say that was the cause of death. It just said the victim was crushed. So, alright, but I was so fixed on that the entire time I thought, okay, it has something to do with the press and not to do with the poison then. Which was technically true, but yeah, I was on the right track for the wrong reason. What else do I have to say? Yeah, like, there were definitely parts of the trial where I got mixed up still. Like, every once in a while you end up like a step or two ahead of where the trial is, so you end up making deductions too early, even though you're supposed to be answering under the assumption that you only knew this much information. So that happens occasionally, and it is what it is. I feel like the non-stop debates, there was like 1 or 2 instances where I pulled a clue and incorrectly picked one that was adjacent to picked a clue that was adjacent to the actual clue instead. That happens sometimes. It's typical for me, though. I can't always tell which one's obviously the clue I'm supposed to be working. I think the most challenging was having to lie at the very end there, realizing which one I had to lie with. Okay, you have 5 options. You can lie on all of them. So it was a matter of finding the one that was most compatible. Thankfully, there was only one clause you have to lie against, so that worked out in the end, thankfully. Let's see, the whole twist that Kaito being the... I mean, that was something you would probably suspect early on, from considering the fact that the game never told you specifically at the very beginning who the victim or who the victim was. There was that possibility that, oh, maybe Kaito was the one that killed him, but you would have to, like before going with that possibility, you have to find all the clues to it. And although I thought it was possible, it wasn't until we actually got the motives behind it that we could actually connect the dots. I do feel like the reason that Kaito went along with Kokichi's plan was to protect Maki, though. I mean, he was gonna die anyway. They were all gonna die anyway, so it was the utilitarian thing to do. But we're not gonna get to the ethics discussion here. It is cool, though. I think it's nice that Kaito ended up dying on his own terms. So there's that. But yeah, one thing about Danganronpa 3, though, is that all these reveals after the trials, they're pretty off the rails, I feel. Like, there were always really interesting reveals after the trial in the first 2 games, but I feel like this 3rd game, it's even more out of left field. Oh, you're the prime minister. Oh, you are actually murdering people for the sake of your dead sister. It's just out of nowhere, I feel. And with Kokichi, Kokichi had a blank check basically to do whatever he wanted, because he was a habitual liar, so he can do whatever he wants, say what he wants, and it still be technically coherent with his character archetype, because there are no rules with him, because he always lies all the fucking time. And it makes the case interesting, as I said before, but I feel like it's cheating. You're basically making a character where you can just get away with doing whatever you want with him. And you don't have to worry about it ever being consistent at all. You don't have to worry about logic with this character. You can just say, oh, he did this, because and he lies, so who cares? But yeah, that's enough for that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this evening. We will continue playing this next weekend. It's gonna be a long-ass trial. I wonder if there's gonna be an actual murder, though, but don't spoil it if you're watching this. But yeah, we'll go through it. Hopefully we can wrap it all up on Saturday and Sunday. Well, yeah, but I probably won't be able to voice that much, though, so we'll probably have to do a little bit on Tuesday. Hopefully I can do enough on Tuesday and get to the murder or whatever that instance is in Chapter 6. Then Saturday we'll do whatever the whole investigation sequence is, and by Sunday we'll be able to do the 5+ hours of the trial then. I probably have to start very early on Sunday too, because I started, because this trial took me at least 4 hours to get through, and almost like 50 minutes just to go through all the cutscenes afterwards, so it's probably gonna take me even longer than 5 hours. It's probably gonna be 6 hours for the trial when I get to it then. But then we'll wrap up Danganronpa 3. From the looks of it, I don't know what's gonna happen in this chapter. Obviously, Kibo is attacking the facility. I'm guessing he's going up against Monokuma. Somehow, Junko Inoshima returned. Yeah, it must be crazy not knowing anything about Danganronpa and then wondering why Junko Inoshima is like the most popular character to cosplay. Like, if you play the games, you know why she's such a, not beloved, but infamous character in the franchise, I guess. But if you only know like the very bare minimum about Danganronpa, you're probably wondering, why are so many girls cosplaying as this character who dies in the first chapter of Danganronpa 1? Like, if you didn't play the games, you wouldn't know why she's such a crucial character. But yeah, alright, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Anime List, for stopping by and participating in chat and giving me a heads up about that long-ass trial coming up. I'll try to schedule my stream around that then. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.